how many people have tried this, but there may be another way to get into the secret areas of the Castlevania castle. Let's see. I need one person. Just one. Where are you? There you are. We'll take you to Castlevania. Uh, experiment something here. Indeed. Yeah, we'll get that one. And we'll get that one. I need to check a few things. Book, glove. Book and glove is what is needed for that. And that. When you're gonna give me the S's right off the bat, okay, fine, whatever. I'll take them. It doesn't mean I'm going to enjoy them. Don't hit me, fools. It's instant death. One more S. Yay, one more S. And three more. We'll go, we'll leave that. Yeah, don't need it. Let's see how many candy boxes I can get to. Just to see what are the physical limitations of this game mode is going to be. So I want to see how many weapons I can get before the game decides to actually physically crash. So we need a lot of candy boxes, or at least hope to get a lot of candy boxes. But if I don't, that's fine too, I guess. Just chill out right here and pile of salt. A pile of salt. Pile of salt. You know what? I will grab. We'll grab that. What the hell? Let's see. So we get. For the sure can, we need the red book and we need the gauntlet for the knife. Yeah, the knife's on there too. Right, so not even going to spend our points on the necessities that are already in this map. Clover in here too? No. We can get clover. We can get that one too. Alright, so we're going here to get that. We're going here to get that. We're going here to get that. To get that. Get that. Get that. Get that. The arrows. I suppose I could get them. Could get the rings too, I guess. Candy box me. Oh, the soccer. We're gonna go in, kill as many of the bosses as we can. Oh, a freaking green Grim Reaper. Yeah, I don't want to be your friend. Maybe later we'll be friends. Alright, like I can use a green Grim Reaper. We already had the red one anyways. Get off me. Alright, now let's see. We have. I did pick up the red heart, so we can go garlic. We can go freeze too. But I want that. Cause as much chaos and destruction as possible. Can you give me another one? Ultra wave, okay. There's one down. Wait a minute. That's two candy box. Hmm. 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 They are really trying to kill me. Yep. I'm going to force my way in that door. Not going to let me in normally. I'm going to force my way in. And using this character is going to do it for me. I just want to see what's in it. Jelly Swarm, okay. Well, this is doing its thing. I am caught up with all the crap. Find a path and deal with this first boss over here. It's a big old fluer. Bye bye, fluer. Pet. Still don't know what that pet does. It's not like it gives me a dog or a cat or something. It did give me a lot of hearts, so that's a good thing. You know I don't need them for this character, to be honest. We need to go back. There we go. Take care of boss number 2. Come on. Just die already. It's okay. You'll be free once you're dead. Good critter. hurt. You do hurt. Why are you sending me that part? You're a candy box, dude. There's no candy box. However, I did miss something over here. There we go. Getting that too. How many more weapons can I get? Gonna see how many weapons it takes before the game totally freezes up. It says, nope, you are not allowed to play anymore. Instant death. Thank you kindly. I'll take that. I still need to get to 50k on the gold. It's one of the hidden unlocks. It's not one of the main unlocks, it's just one of the hidden. I get really close. Not managed to get to 50k yet. This weapon comes counterpart. Or goes Lee Curson. Double generate explosions. Chance to freeze enemies. We're gonna go with counterpart. Now, just opened up 2 more slots for the main weapons. Come on, candy box! Candy box. Candy box! Oh, darn it. More the better. Shooting stars try to kill you. Don't you wish upon those falling stars? They will try to kill you, no matter who you are. Into the castle we go. They need to make those freaking boss pads a little bit more presentable. Hard to see them sometimes when you got so many enemies in the way. Alright, I'm gonna get the heck out of here. And we go. Let me pull this map out. So we go. Those two skulls, that skull, that skull, all the way around. I want to see what's up in that corner room. Way up there. That is my goal. That's where I'm going. And that is where I'm going to force myself in. Not there. Up. All the way up. All the way up. All the way up. And that's why this guy's a beast. Sigma's alright, but this guy will destroy everything and everything around you. Anything and everything, I should say. Anything and everything. Well, and everyone, yeah, true. Sigma's good, but this guy, holy crap. Sigma is OP in one right, but... Oh. Am I gonna have to do it again? Or... Hold on a minute. There's gotta be a way in there. Ooh. I felt it tug right here. Gotta be a way in there. Of course, last time I did this, I had a character just spin and spin and spin and spin, and I couldn't do anything. That is in game. But yeah, I got. Can I get in closer? All right. It's at the bottom left-hand corner where I had the character, and the character would just spin and spin and spin and spin. I got close to that room right there, or in that cloud area, but the character just kept on spinning. But I had to go all the way outside for that, and yeah, I'm not about to freeze up the game if it can be helped. But at least they kept that freaking door shut good enough to where you ain't forcing your way in. Yeah, there's a way to go around that, but you have to be on the outside. And actually, hold on a minute. So nobody's calling porkies on me. Get. I'm gonna go down and around. They must have fixed it. Well, can't say. Yeah, hold on a minute. I'm not gonna justify saying they've already fixed it. But random. Where there is a will, there is always a way. Cool down the weapons. Good. I could pretty much, if I wanted to, cuss this castle apart if I wanted to. And then, let's see. Yeah, we gotta go down to these skulls anyways. Like I need fire. Oh, I form. Okay. I was gonna say I don't need fire breathing. Alright, and now we go up. I literally carved myself through this castle. Shortest route. Up and around. Can't get through that wall, so I want to make a different way to get to that wall. Oh, now you coming to hoarding on me. Now you coming hoarding. There's another boss dead. Ah, come on. I was so close. So close. Doors? Where I'm going, I'd need no doors. Ooh, candy box. I seen that. I seen that pop up. I will take it. Where it at? Where it at? Where it at? There it is. Alright. I don't know, something profanely useless, but at the same time beneficial? Um, there's a candy box. I will freaking take it. Where are you going? Where are you at? Where are you at? Where are you at? Where are you at? Let's see. You know what? We're gonna go with a boo boo. With the boobless. You did not last very long. I'm going to tear apart this freaking castle, one stone at a time.
Pump. Oh, gotta go down.
Yeah, you ain't surviving. You ain't surviving, you crabby thingy. You're gonna die, like right now. I was gonna say right now. And I got another candy box on top of it. Special candy box. And we are going to go for... Where is Time Warp? And we got another special ability. Gonna go right through the map and go around and up and finish the rest of the... I just took out half of that bridge. Oopsies. Yes, I like Sigma, but this guy, oh my god, this guy. I cut virtually right through the map, and I don't really have to do much of anything. Bibles are done. So theoretically, while Sigma is untouchable, yes, guaranteed, this guy can transverse through solid objects and get to point A and point B very quickly. Oh, there's clover down there. I pick it up. I pick it up. I don't know. Can't see. Can't see. So much stuff in the way. There we go. There's the boss. There's a chest down here. Everything is dying so fast now. I accidentally skipped that, but oh well, it's fine. Well, thank you. Thank you very much. The ice is done. One more boss left. I don't even think these bats are going to be a problem. I'm just killing things so darn quick. I just destroyed that whole thing. House? What house? You ain't sitting in no freaking house. There's a roof, but there is no walls. I'm doing 7K. Yeah. Maybe more. We're gonna... Yeah, those bats that are up here, they're instantly dying. Untouchable. Unfreaking touchable. And this is the bat room. You know what? Yep. Pentagram is going to be it. Like, I'm going to need food. I'll take the chicken either way, but I don't need the food anymore. Come on, 50k, 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 50k. Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on. 4 more to go, 4 more to go. 3 more to go, 3 more to go. 2 more to go, 2 more to go. 1 more to go. Secret unlock. Woohoo! I need more candy boxes. The more the better. I think I made that room into Swiss cheese. Untouchable! Oh, I get another candy box, and I get Alucard's sword. All them weapons I can make disappear, and they'll go in Alucard's weapon. Or his shield. Alright, get another candy box first. Come on, candy box. Ah, fire breathing again. Come on. Ah. Come on. Another candy box. Another candy box. Come on, one more, one more, one more. One more. Ah. What is that hidden in there? Oh, chicken. Everything is slowly gratifying towards me. It should be like automatic. Is there a key or something in there? I can't tell what the hell that is. Doorway? Candy box. Here we go. Here we go. Where you at? Where you at? Where you at? Here's you. Candy box. Candy box. Candy box. Right on top of it. There it is. Oh. So I need to go Alucard's Gold Sword, and then from Gold Sword to Shield. Just need another chest. Hopefully it'll have a shield. Need another boss. There it is. See how many do disappear. All of them besides 5. Hmm. I can't see the warp door anymore. Where'd it go? Well, it really matters. Pretty much go right through everything. Now you gonna let me in here? You still gonna be stingy?
There is another way. Should be another way. Maybe. Get in. Go in. Climb. Don't know what this is leading to, if anything. Probably nothing. Breaking the game. Breaking the game.
Let's see, what other parts of chaos can I ensue? Hmm. The tree is not working.
Um,
Is it? Okay, yeah, I did collect all that. And zoom out. Though I hate to say it, I've virtually made this castle my bitch. If it's gonna let me, this should put me out by the moon. If I go straight. There it is! Hello, moon! So I got into the other secret area, and I've already got into the secret area with all the bats. So, yeah. There it is. Waiting for it. Waiting for it. Waiting for it. She's gonna crash. Yep, yep. Righty then. Laters. Come on, Dracula. Don't you want to play? Let's go with... go with that. Dracula don't want to play. He don't want to befriend. If I did this for 30 hours, it'd be a breeze. That's the current record from what I understand. I'd make it look like a cakewalk. If I was to do it for 30 hours. And that's if the game integrity would hold up. That whip. I could finish that whip. Actually, yes. I'm going to get that whip so that way I get that done. Because I got the book for it. Need another candy box. So it's 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 main weapons right now. Because a whole bunch of them got ate by Alucard's shield. And those powers went inside the shield. They tried to surprise me with death, and death got melted. He virtually got melted as soon as he came on the screen. He was like, nope. Dead. Dead. So we are doing 60 some odd K to 100 and something in damage. We're almost at 1,000,000 gold again. There's a mill. There's a mill. Candy box, candy box, candy box. Freaking jelly swarm. Panic time. Ha! Panic. No panic for me. Certain little Mad Grove is not working because it should be pulling all that stuff that's on that left side to where I'm at, but it's not doing it. Come on, candy box. Aw, freaking pet. You're gonna give me hearts. That's all it's gonna do. There it went. That's all it does. Served him 1,000 years. Yeah. Candy box. No, they gave me light sources, not a candy box, and yes, I'm alright. No, well, I did what I normally do. You know, breaking games, see, getting into stuff that I shouldn't be getting into. But yeah, I totally broke apart Castlevania and got into the two secret areas. They don't do anything, but I got into the two secret areas that you're supposed to open with Richter. But yeah, the only thing that disappoints me about this is they say, well, the gang is all here. Excuse me, hand us up in the air. Where is Victor Beaumont? I'm ranting a little bit about Vampire Survivors because they are missing a character, even though they said the gang is all here. No, they're not. There's one missing. Can't have the whole gang and Victor is not there. And Victor was part of the resurrection. So in a way, they told a little tiny Porky. Not everybody's there. Not everyone. I mean, there's a good amount of them there, but Victor's not there, so the gang is not all there. And then when they did the Alucard, I still think that was a visual glitch. That had to have been a visual glitch. Because when I went in the next day and I was recording, it was fixed. It said Alucard, even though I still had it streamed where it said Alucard. And I was like, what? It's still funny. Alucard. Dracula. Dracula. That's funny. And with everything going on right now, I wonder how many visual glitches it's going to have when I get to the main menu. Because I broke into two areas I'm not supposed to. I should already, on this map, I should already be dead, and I'm not. And it's 127 minutes in. Yeah, the character I'm using is totally untouchable. Sigma is the main one to go to if you want an untouchable character. Well, I just found another. It's like, you know, when Yoda and Obi-Wan were talking, and, you know, Yoda was like, will he finish his training? And Obi-Wan's, you know, there's not another, and Yoda's like, no, there is. Well, there is. One worse than Sigma, actually, because this character that I'm using will break boundaries, and you're able to squeeze through. Bad. This character, this thing that I'm using, will make holes in walls. It makes Red Death look like a pompous butthole. And the area where I'm sitting right now and all these bats are attacking me, I should already be dead. But with how many upgrades and stuff that I have on my character, untouchable. Untouchable. Could be a bad thing too, because if it glitches too much like it's doing right now, it could freeze. And that's what I'm hoping for. I used to do that. Well, I didn't used to do that so much on PlayStation 1, but when it came to PlayStation 2, I was constantly on that, like flies on honey. But, yeah. And I would try to keep breaking it, breaking it, breaking it. And when it came to PS3, I just got into it a little bit more, and then PlayStation 4 is like constantly, and now PlayStation 5 constantly. Well, Soul Reaver looks good, but the only thing which I'm going to have a problem with, and I'm hoping to hear back from Aspire because if they put Blood Omen behind a premium paywall, I'm not going to be happy. I'm not going to be happy. If they remaster it in the future, though, I won't be so unhappy. But with Blood Omen 1 and 2, because Blood Omen and Blood Omen 2 takes, place so many years after. Soul Reaver is like 1,000 years after Blood Omen 2 because it deals with Raziel. And then you got Soul Reaver 2, and then you got Defiance, which is Cain and Raziel defeating Seraphan. So there's like 1,000 plus some odd years of what's going on between 2 and 1 of Blood Omen to Soul Reaver 1, where a lot of that story has not been told. Well, there wasn't, you could guarantee there wasn't peace for 1,000 some odd years between that time. There's no way. But 1,000 years from BO2 to Soul Reaver 1? Yeah. And there's some people saying, well, BO2 wasn't canon. Yes, it is. Because the pillars fell after, all that was said and done, Cain slipped in a coma. But people don't understand that. They think, well, and the only reason why I'm giving out spoilers is because, well, the spoilers are a necessity for people to understand what's going on. So it's like you're going to be playing a game, and if they put both games, of Blood Omen and Blood Omen 2, behind a paywall, they're not going to know exactly what's going on. It's like I told them when they had that petition. Should we remaster Soul Reaver. Of course. But you have to put Blood Omen and Blood Omen 2 out there so people can play them and be able to purchase them so they aren't fully lost. But with a lot of these people, they're not going to pay $130, $140 odd dollars to play just 2 games. That's a lot of history that is missing from Soul Reaver if they do that. But then we are talking. We're not talking Aspire, but I'm talking about Crystal Dynamics here, the ones that did Lara Croft, the ones that foobarred Lara Croft, the ones that Square Enix took over. Yeah. Don't need to say much more about it. I'm not saying Aspire is at fault, but I am putting blame on Crystal Dynamics because, well, Crystal and a little bit of Square too, because Square was involved with Lara Croft. You never go into remaking a game freaking blind. Yes, 4, 5, and 6 of Tomb Raider were good, but they will never amount to 1, 2, and 3. And then Legends, and then 7, 8, 9. Well, yeah, 7, 8, 9, which is the remasters that retell Laura's story. So you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, which is all OG. Legends, and then which is 7, and then the three remakes. So there's a total of 10, maybe 11. So yeah, the other 3 that were remade, I don't even count anymore. They are not worthy. As the elder god of Soul Reaver would say, they are not worthy. Not even close. You know, try to rewrite Lara Croft's freaking history. What the hell? Well, there's much. Yeah, there's much more. You know, well, books. There's books already out there that has dealt with the OG stuff. And unfortunately, those books, you can't get rid of those books because those are canon lore. But with the new books that they are trying to switch over and make a paper pencil RPG out of, they are trying to rewrite the history of Tomb Raider and Lara Croft to make it to where she is the savior of all this antiquity and all that, but she was a grave robber. She was a grave robber. She was no savior. She was like the evil side of what Indiana Jones would be. she would keep the antiquities for herself. That's why she has that big, gigantic house. Yeah. So basically, what they're trying to do is strip that all away. And undo all the lore that was done with Tomb Raider. Which I think, personally is freaking stupid. Now, this is something that needs to be touched on too. If they plan on doing a story, like if they were going to do a story in between Blood Omen and Soul Reaver 1 and bring in new characters and all that, they better bring in the original writer if he or she is still alive. Because that is going to be the icing on the cake that where he or she is going to be like, oh no, this happens this way, this happens that way, don't change my story or we're going to have an issue. This is why I have an issue with the Friday the 13th lawsuit. If you were so keen, and this is towards Victor, the writer of the story, if you were so keen to save your franchise and call it yours, why didn't you go to court back then? Why did you wait so long right now to try to take it under everybody else's nose? There is something wrong there because after Friday the 13th Part 1, you left. It's like you didn't want anything to do with it. Everybody else took over the reins and did the movies, but you had no qualms about it then. Why make qualms about it now? It's fucking stupid. People don't think. They're too inside the box instead of thinking outside the box. Why didn't you make any films after this? Why didn't you do this? Why didn't you do that? Got no reasoning behind that? Well, unfortunately, you don't have the rights to Friday the 13th anymore. You didn't do what you were supposed to, and somebody else was making movies and making money off of it, but yet you didn't say anything back then. Why do you think we should give you the rights back to Friday the 13th? No. You did nothing with it. You let it sit. You let other people do it. That's where I have a problem with that. It's stupid. A lot of it's fucking stupid. It's some judges can be trusted, and some judges just miss the freaking point. Why did you wait so long when you wanted nothing to do with the franchise? I mean, yeah, granted, I could see if the judge has never seen a Friday the 13th movie or doesn't know the history or anything like that, I guess. But, damn, do your homework before you start going to court for litigation over it. Well, the games, the movies, everything. Because I can tell you right now, and this is my own opinion, you take whatever you want with it, grain of salt, whatever, and this goes for everybody outside of it too. Friday the 13th is ruined. It is ruined. Because old boy wanted nothing to do with it, and he's going to drag it into the freaking dirt. Point. That is point. He's going to drag it into the dirt. He don't care about the fans, and I can tell you that's exactly what's going to happen. Because he already said he does not care about the franchise. Why did he sue over it? Common freaking sense 101. Follow the articles on Fangoria. Follow the articles on all these other horror magazines. He didn't care. If he cared, he'd be making the movies. But he only wrote one fucking script, and he's trying to take credit for all of them? Fuck that. I hate to throw an F-bomb out there, but you know what? I'm raw and uncut. If you don't like me being raw and uncut, then you don't need to be here. I'm not going to drop them left and right, like, constantly, but I call it for what it is. And if I'm going to call you garbage just because you're being garbage, then that's the way it's going to be. I'm not going to apologize because of your actions. Yeah, it's going to be, alright, I'll apologize. I am sorry you are a piece of shit. I am sorry you are a piece of shit and you are trying to take advantage of other individuals by manipulating them and tell them a whole bunch of crap. What? Seeing that you were listening on my conversation,
I was walking down the stairs and you were being quite loud, so how could I have not
I said specifically I'm not going to apologize. If I do apologize, it's going to be like, oh, okay, I am so sorry you are a piece of shit.
Oh.
That's what I meant.
Yeah, like I said, I heard in passing.
Yeah.
Oh.
What?
Still on?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Fuck garbage. Fuck the world that thinks you need an apology for everything.
No, I look at it this way. Don't apologize, just do better. And if you can't do better, change yourself.
Why do you have to apologize?
I said, don't apologize, do better.
Yeah, and by doing better, you mean
You don't have,
doing.
no, do better means to do better than what you were doing.
Why do I have to do better when it's the other person that's fucking up and being a piece of shit?
Was I saying you? Did I say you? You're putting words in my mouth.
Oh my god. I was saying. fuck
I
the
said in specifics to general, if you need to apologize, then that is a problem for the individual. Don't apologize, just do better. Do you get it now?
Yeah,
Okay, thank you.
but I still won't apologize,
Well, that's a given.
or
That's a given too.
and there's a
Because it's like, oh, I'm sorry. Oh, I'm sorry. But when is your I'm sorry so genuine? You think you know what I'm saying?
and when
And
I
I'm
say stupid people, I don't mean people that just seriously, for whatever reason, just plain don't know.
yeah.
Like they're disconnected from whatever and may not know different things, or just maybe were taught.
Yeah, I guess not being taught in ignorance would be the same thing. Well, no, because
Ignorance is
ignorance,
not knowing.
no, ignorance is where it is also not knowing, and you do not want to learn.
No, ignorance can be cured with education.
So can
Ignorance is
stupid,
not always the point to where you don't want to learn. I mean,
because you
you're
could.
ignorant of brain surgery because you are not a skilled brain surgeon.
Doesn't mean I can't read about it and learn about it.
But at this present moment, right now, you're ignorant about it,
Well,
just like
yeah.
I am.
But yes, you also got to consider stupid can be taught too, because if
You
if
can't.
I'm gonna fix this right here. You get bit by a dog and you stupid as hell, you're gonna learn to stay away from a dog now, won't you?
But then there's just that stupid that you
But
can't.
then you're gonna stay away from that dog now, won't you?
That's just not knowing anything.
Yeah, well, it can
But
be
you can't
fixed.
fix stupid.
It can be fixed. It's just proper ignorance to where they don't want to freaking learn.
Not, I mean, that's just no. That's audacity and
Aud-
obstinance.
Obstinance, or yeah, obstinance.
Obstinance. Yes, because ignorance is just the act of not knowing. Ignorance can be fixed with education.
Yeah, well,
You can't fix stupid.
no, yeah, you can. In some
I
cases.
beg to differ.
In some cases.
Not just the minorest of stupid people
Well.
fucking here. I mean, the itsy bitsy little tiny fucking.
It is
1%.
still something. It is still
1% is
something.
anything over 1%, you can't fix.
Agree to disagree.
Well, if that's the case, what about all the people that needed therapy, puppies in 16? Because they were throwing fits. That's just plain stupid.
No, they were let out of the fucking places where they should have been still locked up at.
Not a lot of them. A lot of them were just that fucking stupid.
Really. How many people, how many of those institutions were closed?
So you mean like half the population of the United States was institutionalized? 180 million people?
180 million, there's more than that.
There's like 340 total population.
And did I say half? You're trying to put words in my mouth again.
No, I'm just saying. Oh, I'm talking about the half.
I am talking about the asylums and shit that they fucking closed down and letting these people roam the fucking streets.
I'm talking about the entire fucking Democratic.
I don't
progressive
give a
left.
shit about the fucking Democratic left.
That's what I'm
That's
talking
not what
about.
I'm talking about. I am talking about these people that they fucking let out of the asylums without getting medical treatment,
I'm talking
without
about
getting
the
help that they needed.
2016 election,
I
all
don't-
the fucking people that
I'm not worried about that.
That's what I was talking
Not
about.
worried about politics. I am talking about healthcare.
So you took health care when I said something about the 2016 election. Because I was looking up about stupid, all the people that needed therapy puppies and coloring books and fucking,
They needed more than that.
and
They needed more than that.
free speech safe zones. where free speech wasn't allowed. That's fucking stupidity.
Eh,
That has nothing to do with asylum.
that's
That
not what I was talking
stupid.
about. You're taking it out of context.
We were talking about stupid, and that's fucking stupid.
It's more than stupid,
Exactly.
and it's more than ignorant.
Hey, ignorant, at least...
That
at least
is
a lot of the
that
ignorant
is
ones
that is not preservation for the human race. That is the degradation of the human race.
learn. Well, no shit, it's called stupidity.
No, it's worse than that.
All stupidity is on its way.
Well, no, because that's worse than that. When you let so many people out of freaking Sing Sing and stuff like that,
I'm not just
and
talking about that. I'm talking
you
about
don't have them medicated, you don't seek their help and stuff like that, which they cause riots and everything else on the fucking street. And I'm not talking about the Democratic fucking far left bullshit, because they can't fucking learn whatever society needs to fucking do for them to help them. Then that is a problem for the government to help and solve,
But you gotta
and
look
also
at
the
stupid
states,
fucking people.
and also the states, and a lot of states.
You keep pulling off the subject of stupid going to the...
No, it leads
mentally
hand in
insane
hand.
that we're
It
let
leads
out.
hand in hand. It leads hand in hand.
But mental facilities, that can't have to be helped.
Oh yes, it can.
Oh
You
my
keep
God.
them properly funded. They stay in. It's
I'm
not
fucking
hard.
arguing.
Oh,
Fuck you.
Oh.
I'm fucking backing out of the fucking argument, and there's recorded fucking proof, because you're probably streaming, that I'm backing out from anything dealing with the health care. I'm reeling back to stupidity.
yeah. Well, you're wrong.
I concede on healthcare. How am I wrong about conceding on healthcare?
Conceding on healthcare?
Yes. In other words, I'm bowing down. Okay, you're right when it comes to healthcare.
It's
Now, there's proof of
It's
that.
state.
Now, back off about the healthcare. Now I'm back on stupidity.
It's state, government.
For stupidity?
Yeah, that too.
I'm talking about stupidity.
State, government.
I'm talking about the individual.
Because how many millions of dollars are we spending on stupid bullshit? Oh, trillions of dollars are we spending on bullshit?
I'm talking about people, not politics now.
Well, it's still people. Who do you think runs the damn thing?
You
Robots?
were just saying that you
Robots?
were politics.
You think robots are running the country?
Yeah, Skynet's running the country.
Skynet. Oh, Elon Musk, better watch your job.
Skynet, just become aware.
But no, I mean, it's people.
I
It
know.
is people.
Stupid people.
Stupid people. Very stupid people.
And you can't fix that stupid.
Yes, when you're dealing with, well, no, actually, sometimes you can't, because sometimes,
Hey, we've already dealt with
sometimes,
the 1%, we dealt with the
because
insane,
they want to
we
put more
dealt with
money
the
in their
ignorant.
pockets.
Hey, we dealt with the ignorant, we dealt with the insane, and we dealt with the 1% that can be fixed. So, now we're left back to the original
1% that can be fixed. Well, Gene
that
Simmons,
can be fixed.
Gene Simmons is really screwed now, isn't he? He's not the 1%,
Well, like I said, that means
and yet he has
can
he has
be
the
fixed stupid.
he has the audacity to talk about people with disabilities. What the hell? And I used to look up at to that band. I know. I used to look up to that band like, what the fuck? And now he pulls that fucking shit. Yeah, I mean,
What
yeah,
the fuck is that?
it's Vampire Survivors. But yeah, he apologized and all that shit, but I don't take his apology. I'm sorry.
Well, he can suck a syphilis-ridden chode.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry. Did I offend that 1%?
Well, he claims he's the 1%.
Who?
Gene.
Oh, they can be fixed.
No, he claims to be just the 1%. His vanity and ego is so bad, he thinks he is the only 1%
Of everything.
of everything.
Okay, he needs medication. Oh, what is that? What is that? What is that? Uh, polyethylene glycol?
I think so.
You know, the green liquid that is real incandescent and sweet when it's left on the yeah, that has that sweet smell to it.
Yep.
Don't they call that coolant? Polyethylene glycol.
Well, that's actually
molecule?
part of coolant, but yeah.
Oh, that's the part of it that makes it look like the fucking green goo from Fallout.
Yeah. That sort of gives it the can't speak.
Ominous.
Yeah, ominous green glow.
Okay, sorry, I gotta go.
Have fun.
Go ahead.
Yeah. Freaking turd. He knows what the fuck I'm talking about, trying to fucking bounce around it like a fucking weasel. I wanted to play the kiddie games, I'd be fucking 6 years old again. %, is still 1%. Even if somebody does get bit by a dog, they said, "Oh no, I ain't touching that dog again." And that's sort of like, not only do I compare that, and I could also compare one more thing too, because there's a person that was in my immediate family that wasn't very bright and found out what lighters do, and they would never touch another lighter in their life. So no, that is 2% likely to be educated. And yes, you can teach old dogs new tricks as well as young pups. And try to tell me you can't fix. Yeah, freaking stupid. Stuck in their ways. The military fucking pompous fucking training. Well, you can't fucking fix it. Yeah, you fucking can. That's why you're not suited to be, at least I would think, a product of civil society if you're going to sit there and say that people cannot be fucking taught. Everybody can be fucking taught. It doesn't matter who you are. It's those who want to be taught which makes the difference. There is a difference between A, B, and W. And saying stupid can't be fixed, well, that's pure ignorance right there. Because you don't have the patience to help somebody with said problems. I've known many people in my life with said problems. Sit there and try to tell me, ridicule me like you think you fucking know everything. That's why some people with this so-called military equality and training just surprise the fuck out of me, because civilian bullshit and military bullshit just don't fucking mix. I still think of it this way: instead of freaking going to war, you take the president of one country and you take the president of the other country that is going to war. You put him in a boxing ring and let him go at it for 10 minutes. The winner is the winner. The defeater must concede. That's just me. That's the way I would handle it. It's a waste of freaking taxpayer money just going to fucking war for what? Mineral rights and other bullshit. War is inevitable, but damn, there's just ways of going around it. This is coming from the same person who won't try to meditate. This is coming from the same person who already knows he has a issue. Yes, I'm talking about silent. What a turd monkey. Good friend, but still a turd fucking monkey. Anyways. Uh-huh. Yeah. Yeah. See, no offense to him. This is why I could never podcast with him. Because he just totally goes off the freaking rails and doesn't understand what people are trying to say to him. I mean, yeah, he's got some different, good point of views, but holy crap, he's just like, ooh. No. Yeah. This is a good vanity is a forte of his, and so is uh, what's the word he used in Conan? No, 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 no. And totalitarian sort of way. But I forgot the word that he used. But yeah, it's it's more than something. Yeah, that's all I gotta say about it. It's more than something. A god complex, vanity. I mean, yeah, I used to do the same thing when I had my characters, but I was 19 fucking years old. I don't do that now. Grew out of that phase. But yeah, it's just wow. Thinks too high. I don't know. Maybe thinks too highly of himself. That might be a good word. I could be wrong, but it's whatever. Oh yeah, I understand. Trust me, when I talk to him, I get frustrated. It's like, you know what? I'm trying to tell you one freaking thing, and you're going freaking. You're not meeting me in the middle. You're going left or right with it, and it doesn't matter which way you're going, left or right. You're not meeting me in the middle. You're not understanding what I'm trying to tell you, and it's like, what the fuck? Yeah. I mean, it's sort of, yeah, I sort of, like his left field and right field in this because it's a little chaotic, but there are some things where you just want him to be right there. And he's just like fetching the red ball down the hallway. Yeah. So what? It was a scenery prompt, basically? Because I know the one that he and I use both have a scenery problem. You try to tell it one thing, and it does not do what it's supposed to, unless you're removing the scenery. I mean, somebody have to pause my game to look. Hold on a minute. 1, 2. Alright, PlayStation, you're slow as molasses, as usual. Thank you. Alright, do yourself a favor, now that I've seen them, remove them. So, no detail whatsoever, blah 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 blah. Huh. Huh. Oh, that's fuck. Oh my god, that's like character design 101, and he's talking about freaking how he's good at this, that, and the other program, and yet he doesn't understand the concepts of eye color, fur color, nose color, blood color, if any. That is character design 101. Oh, and you also need body figure, body shape, body body morphs, if any, a subhuman morphs, if any, blah blah, list, because there is a lot of stuff that goes into. You need eye, eye shape, eye color, eye width, eye, X, Y, Z, blah blah blah, nose, ear width, width, height, everything. I can tell you right now, if he hand drew her, it's not gonna look very good. I mean, right, AI can do a lot of things, which I understand, but when you draw something, you have to visualize what you're drawing, what shape's going to go where, what's the length, the width, the height of each individual piece, like eyes, ears, mouth, tongue, teeth, everything, blah, 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 everything, all your ducks in a row. All your ducks in a row. Because if you don't have all your ducks in a row, it's not going to look right. And he talks about using AutoCAD and stuff like that. But if you were using AutoCAD, you would know the width, the length, the height of every piece of, I mean, unless you didn't pay attention to that specific point, because you're just copying and pasting what's from left to right. You see what I'm saying? So if you have a left side of an image, you're just pasting it to the right side, but flipping it and stuff like that, make it different or whatever. But yeah, if you are a true to form artist, you are meticulously paying attention to fingers, nose, eyes, detail, composition, color, bone structure if you're starting from the base, and stuff like that. It's a lot more than using AutoCAD. A lot more. And especially with people who are doing paintings, like fine art, paper drawings, whatever. AutoCAD, yes. It may be a good program, but the only thing is it gets all the work done freaking for you instead of having you to draw it out. I've noticed this, like with AutoCAD, with DAZ 3D. DAZ 3D does the same thing as AutoCAD. freaking all these other programs that deal with, not just AI, but character creation, whether it be human, subhuman, what have not. I mean, if you are taking like ZBrush, if you are taking a piece of freaking clay and molding it yourself, that is art. But if you're taking a model and using that model as your base, it's not. It is art, but it's not at the same time because you're not designing that character. That character's pre-designed for you. You see what I'm saying? So it's like, okay, yeah, I get it, but it's a little bit different when you're drawing it. I mean, even if you're tracing, okay, yeah, tracing, it's still freaking drawing. I don't care who you are. I mean, art in itself is different from using AutoCAD or using a sub program in order to do character design. At least I would think dealing with art, all pretty much all my life since I was 6, 7. And I'm 52. So it's like, whatever. I mean, everybody has their, it's like when somebody says, well, you need to credit people. Not if you change something in a picture, you technically do not have to give credit to freaking anybody. I don't care if it's a dog, a regular dog, and somebody else drew it, but you add zebra stripes to it. That is your design. I don't give a flying hoo-ha what anybody has to say about that. You are changing it to make it yours. AI is no different because when you make AI art, it is not giving a reference of the original the original image because you use a seed to produce multiple image of that same image that are completely totally different than the original. And you will never see the original image again because all the other images are completely different from the original image. But you don't see AI art giving reference to that main image that you put into the main machine, do you? That is a very good example of why, when it comes to art, you do not technically need to give credit to somebody else's artwork if it is totally, completely freaking different and you've added a whole bunch of other stuff. Because you are making a different depiction of that art, yes, but you are changing it so much that it is no longer their property. It is yours. AI is no different. So if I take a picture of a mouse and all of a sudden that mouse has some sort of other pattern depicted to what the original image is, that is a different mouse, that is a different image. Therefore, that mouse is still yours because it is still a different mouse, even though you made the original mouse all white. I don't care if you put zebra stripes on it. It is still your image. And I don't care if it's somebody else's image and it's a white mouse with zebra stripes. And, those zebra stripes are yours, and they made a white mouse. That is still your image because you made the zebra stripes on that white mouse. It is a total different subject of legality when it comes to artwork. And any judge would laugh at you in front of your face saying, well, this is not the original artwork. This is not the original intended artwork, so you do not have to technically give credit to the original author. Period. can give credit, yes. Yeah, you can give credit, yes, but you technically, legally do not have to. And this is where a lot of artists and a lot of people get it freaking wrong. If you make it totally separate and different from the original image, that is yours. It is not theirs. That is yours. It's like if I took a picture of Lara Croft, like, and I AI'd her, and she looks real, real as can be, but she has a flash chest. That's still my art. That is still mine. I own that. This whole concept of, well, you have to. No, you don't. No, you don't. A lot of people just. They don't read between the freaking lines. That's sort of like saying, Kira draws something, and I use her drawing to make something completely different. And her trying to take credit for my image, which is totally completely different, though it is a base off of her image. Nope. Not working. That is not how the law works. If it is completely separate, totally different, it is like no different from using AI. No different. So if she ends up having like a dog with a 8-inch tail, and I make the dog with a freaking 20-inch tail, but like it's like all contorted and morphed. That's still my image. That is not her image. I do not have to give her credit for said image because that is my image. That is completely different from hers. That's how it works. That's how the law works. Now, if it was the same image and she had it copywritten, yeah, she'd come after me. 100%. But if it's a different image compared to the original, nothing. There ain't a damn thing anybody can do about it. You're not killing me anytime soon. Blah 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 blah. I wonder when the last time I had a candy box. That'd be nice right now. It's been a while. Been a very long while for a candy box. Oh, so they counted the drowner. Why did they count the drowner twice? I seen that. RNG? Really? That's supposed to be RNG for the roulette portion of the right-hand screen? You counted the drowner twice? What? Yeah. It's like, it was back-to-back, too. You see it light up the drowner, and then it lighted up the drowner again. And that was supposed to be RNG. That's not RNG. Chicken bonanza. Yeah, it's just throwing chicken, light sources, and bunch of panic stuff, and not even a freaking howdy doody from the candy box. Watch, because I'm gonna have to go down and use the restroom here. I go out my door. All of a sudden, it's gonna do the roulette. It's gonna come up candy box. You know, that's why I'm waiting. That's why I'm waiting. No, light source. Alright, I'll be back. Still no candy box, eh? Nope, no candy box. Yeah, the tree's not working. It's not drawing everything in. So I pretty much already broke the game-ish. Yep. Die, 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 die. Everything must. Oh, what did I get? Oh, they gave me another candy box. Look at there. Uh-oh. More candy. Alright, let's go. Take care of that. Because why not? Yeah, I don't know what's going on with that tree. I don't know what's going on with that tree, but not working. Oh, there's another candy box. Alright, this is just made sub-weapon. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. And I need that whip. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with that tree, but that tree's not bringing. We're drawing everything in like it states. It's making it more stagnant. Except for the gems, it's bringing the gems in, but everything else is just like not even bothering. And just so people know, I'm not using Sigma. I'm using somebody much worse. If built right, it's much worse, I should say. Alright, so that should have drawn. See, it didn't even draw all that food and all that other stuff on the left side over to me. I don't know if it's slowly being drawn in, but yeah, it's not even. But all that stuff on the dark side on that left rim there, it's not. It's not. Even though I'm right there, it's not bringing it forward over there. You're at 2 million in money now. There's a chest. Oh. Where are you? I can barely see where the chest is now. There we go. Money, money, money. More chicken. Yay. Ugh. Find a way to clean all that up. Stop dropping me more chicken. I need to clean this. It's not helping. Chicken down there, chicken down there. Chickens everywhere. Literally, chickens everywhere. Wow. It's just dumping wherever it wants to dump, and then it doesn't even get dragged towards me. When the 2 minutes comes up, you know, some of it will stay stagnant. You know what they should have done is, if you don't pick up a certain item within so much time, and it's like across the board and the tree doesn't bring it, it should just like disappear. That would help a lot of the lag with this game, especially when you're dealing with multiple weapons like I have. I got, oh, let's see, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19 weapons is what I have right now. Because the shield for Alucard will drag in stuff that isn't like the Sigma or anything that deals with, you know, multiple parts for the bottom for the sub-weapon. So the shield would drag in like multiple main weapons, and that shield will act as like those main weapons. So it's like you're getting more weapons than what you normally have. But what I would do is I would wait when I do my builds. I would wait until Alucard's, sword is like last, or if I pick it up from a candy box, I will wait for that thing to be like last, and then I will pick it up. And then all the other main weapons that are in my inventory at that point, when it goes to the shield, get drawn into that shield. Yes, OMG. OMG. It ain't even coming up. Wait. So yeah, okay, that's in there. That's in there. That whip is not mastering. Why is that whip not mastering? Almost 3 million in gold. Back to 7 million in total. Let's see if... Are you going to... Nope, you don't even... What the heck is going on? That revive book should have mastered that whip. And that revive book is not mastering that whip. I don't get it. Yeah. There's a bug. The sorry whip, if I remember right. Yeah. That is not. There's that. Yeah, that might be actually the whip. I need an empty heart then. Could use more sub-weapon stuff. Probably not gonna give me any. Oh, now that I moved away from that spot, you give it to me. What the heck is going on with this game? Must be glitching it so bad it's sometimes registering, not registering at all. But I do have like 20 some odd weapons. Don't know if YouTube will let me do it, but we're going to see if we can do at least maybe 5-hour stream. Let's show the awesomeness of my character. There is another. Yeah, it's starting to glitch. Or actually stutter. See, there's a chest down there I have to get that's in the clouds. Chest over there I still need to get. I'm going to break through the wall like a champ. Wow. Ooh. There is a purple chest. Where'd the purple chest go?
Um.
That was a purple chest that was sitting in there, so either that's being covered by a brown chest or I already picked it up.
Um.
Go down, let's go down and around, see if I can pick him up that way. I'm gonna break through the map if I have to, I guess. Come on, where are you? holding up and moving at the same time, so that way I can find out where the wall breaks are. There's one. There we go. Another chest that freaking appeared. Jesus. You are registering there are chests here, but yet there is no arrows. Of course, then they could be lost amongst the chaos. And there's a piece of candy. Give me candy. Oh, yeah. Why is there no sub-weapon box in this whatsoever? That would make things so much easier, I guess, in a way. Oh yeah, you did it. Where'd that egg? Where'd that egg? Did I pick up the egg? I think I picked up the egg. Where's this? Can I pick it up? No. Should have made the arrows for the boxes for the treasure chest a different color. The yellow on yellow does not mix. A dark color that's actually able to be seen. Or maybe white? White would, like, really bright white that's solid. Alright, that's one. I am on top of this chest, but it is not allowing me to pick it up. There's the other one. Now let's get these other ones out of the way. I'm not worried about the food, it's the chest because they... do their own thing for some strange odd reason. I am right on top of you. Why are you not picking up? There you go. Another candy box. Let's see. Yes. Going for the ultimate destruction. Let's see. Seeing how many weapons it's going to take before the game decides to take a giant poop. No sub box in this either. That's a letdown. Because we got people that are recording this game saying, well, this game is breaking, but they're doing less as far as weaponry than I have, and I've already busted that myth. A lot of food. A lot of food. So I'm going to go from where my dot is. I'm going to go straight across and then back up. And grab that out of the box. Only because my character's broken this castle. Oh yeah. Freedom! And freedom dies. Now. A lot of food and that stuff that it didn't get dragged over here. Another candy box. Where to go? Can't find it in this chaos. And it's blending in too good. There it is. Took me a minute to find it. Yeah, it's hiding. Let's see. I don't know which one to get. I have to pick something. We'll go with that one, I guess. Damn, I was about to leave the area too. Then the chest popped up. I'm gonna find it now. Another candy box. um. Muramasa. Legionnaire. Hellfire. Vicious Hunger. You know what? Let's go with. Go Vicious Hunger. Another candy box. Now I'm getting them left and right. That is locked behind this wall, and I gotta find the freaking secret for that. Down and around. Down and around like a merry-go-round. Another chest. That's going to probably elude me. Oh, why? Just why? When HAL was so much better. Why are you not letting me go down? There's nothing there. Okay.
Thankfully, I did not go that far.
I already have that book. Why give it to me again? So it's just going to be armor for free passive. Okay. If I can pick it up. There we go. That's 15 on the passive and 13 on the weapons. I'm crushing it on the gold. chicken. More chicken news. Another candy box. I will take it. Yes, more candy. Nom noms. Um, just to max that weapon out, because I can't max it without another passive. Can't even. Oh, there it goes. Never mind. Almost couldn't see the freaking text on the roulette wheel over there in the right hand corner. And to see how many weapons we can get to how many passes we can get. I got 15 on one and 13 on the other. Candy! Give me candy. Or passive. Candy or passive? Aww. No, they can't give you buffs. Unless you find it in a chest, and maybe they can give you both, but if it's going to be on the wheel, you get one or the other. There's a candy box. Hmm. Okay. Drop snow. And it's right up there. See, we need another passive. Passive. More passives. There's a candy box. I will freaking take it. Six, 12, 18, 19. 19 on the weapon. 18 on the passive. Actually, 19. 20, 21, 22 on the weapon. Wait, no, there's more. You know what it should do with that shield, with the Alucard shield, should display how many, um, how many weapons it sucked into it. Well, I thought I was going to get a passive there for a minute. I was like, oh, happy days. have to actually keep pausing so that way I know if I'm missing any chests, because I'm barely seeing the chest come up. And the arrows, they match the numbers on the damage count, so it's really hard to see where the arrows are. Come on, pass. OMG. I don't know, MG is mildly putting it, I guess. Need another passive. Need the empty heart. That's all I need. Then I'm gonna need the crown. Let's see what else. The yeah, the candlestick holder. And the iron box from Contra. there has not been any upgrades on the garlic yet. Hmm. Okay, why are you way down there instead of over here where you're supposed to be? Another candy box. Let's see. No what? Another candy box. Yep.
Um.
Let's see. Go for. Hmm. Passive, 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 passive. Come on, no the passive.
Passive? Gold Fever. I already have Gold Fever. Are you gonna give me another one? On top of the one I already have? Light source. So, you can still give me the one revive, or are you actually going to give me some stuff that's going to be worthy? Let's see. Still gives me the crappy bleh. Bleh.